All right. Okay, now I'm in the chat room. Okay. How's everybody doing? We're back. We secured quite a bit of building material the last time. We built some factories. We don't really have them online yet, but we did get the concrete factory online. Over on this side, I'm going to go ahead and make the steel factory. Yeah. I wonder if I have the material for that. I do. I do. Just barely, but I do. And I'll have to put it on. I want to think about where that's going to go. Okay, so if I do, I'm going to need what? Two aluminum 600s, two aluminum 750s, 4 caterium, 1 copper, 2 iron, 3 plastic, 1 steel. Only 1 copper, right? Yeah. Okay, so let me do that. Copper factory. There we go. All right. It's my copper factory, and I'm going to put my steel factory on this side. Oh, wait a minute, I can't go there. There's no approach. That must be a bug lift. There's probably 2 of them in the blueprint that accidentally overprinted each other. At some point... Okay, no, wait, I got the... What's going on? Okay, I wonder what blueprint we were snapping to. Right there, that was kind of odd. Okay, good. Now I can do steel. Let's get both of these approaches powered. Steel, copper. Well, we seem to have challenged our steel beam supply finally. So maybe getting this steel factory at least partially online should be the next order of business. But in order to do that, we're going to need to get an iron factory online. So there might not be any way around us having to go for a resupply on steel beams. It's probably a requirement. I could tear down those two rubber factories because I need a plastic factory. Well, I could tear down one of them anyway. Maybe that would give me enough steel beams back to make some progress. Now, yeah, that put us really close to where we need to be. Let me pull some out of the cloud so they can still be chugging away in the background, assuming I have any inventory space at all. Oh, very limited. There we go. It's pretty much a hole. If we can get that steel factory running, that thing makes a lot of steel, but it needs the iron factory running. And the iron factory is going to go right here. I have a habit of pressing H when I'm getting ready to nudge, but if I've already pressed H, then I'm like unpressing it. Toggling it off, I think, is the correct term. Alright, now I need the actual hub piece. And it needs to flip around this way. I'm going to hook up the power while that's printing. And the beams are kind of refilling. Ouch, my frame rate. I think it's printing both blueprints right now. What can I do? An approach. Not for a few more minutes. We're still downloading steel beams from the cloud, or uploading them rather. What I can do is figure out how I'm going to get the iron ore going on. Oh, pure. Normal. Normal. Okay. Well, that mystery's solved. I guess I'll go do that then. Pure. Normal. Pure is under this thing. Over that way. Nice. Yeah, we're not going to be able to use Mark III miners yet. Because I don't have the fused modular frames online. Oh, where am I doing? I don't even know where I'm going with that. Alright, electricity first. Okay, we have already established a lane for iron ore, but which is way over here. So I might have to do something temporary, which sucks. I don't want to do that. Well, I'm going to have to. Which is import iron ore without doing it properly. Let me go get some concrete because I know I've got lots. Excuse me. So, Steelio. Steelomania. What are we going to do with? Okay, that guy needs a serious number of steel beams that at 60 a minute we are going to be waiting a very long time for. I think it's undeniable that we must make a final run back home for resources, but we better not be carrying a lot of stuff we don't need. So as to fill up the inventory with, not be able to carry the important stuff. And so I can just put this concrete back. And that frees up that space. And didn't I have a storage zone over here? I don't have anywhere to put back the quartz crystal. I had a garbage dump over here. Don't need to carry that around. Okay, that's full. Oh, wow. I don't need to go back for steel beams. I had the prudence to stash some before when I had too many. Very nice. Oh, and now I'm going to need my concrete and my crystals back. Okay. Let me just grab the ones that haven't sunk yet because I don't want to carry a full container. Concrete's right there. Okay, so, and this is going to be janky because the main bus isn't finished yet. It's going to look bad. It's going to, well, the connections are going to be stupid. Because we can't use the actual main bus that it was designed for, but we are going to use it. But I'm just going to get the ore directly from the ground, and I'm going to send the output directly over. Ooh, wait, I built it in the wrong spot. Bummer. It was not aligned. What? It's a different spot. Well, that's dumb. I must have fixed that in a hurry. Alright, whatever. Still works just fine. Oh, this is not hooked up, is it? So the water requirement for this is 200 and 200. I should have that to spare in both the white and blue pipes. I'm going to save this game and load it because it's doing that thing that it does when it needs you to load the game. It's all sluggish and stuff. Okay, sluggishness fixed. Come out here. Right on out. Here. I think you can grab onto white. You can grab onto gray. And the water's already flowing. Very good. But I did not hook up the power, so that... Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Is the water making it up here? Yes, it is. All right. So, ore. I need to get 350. Into each of those, right? Okay, temporary feed point until I sort some other problems out. Until we build this main bus all the way around the circle, which this is an important part of the materials to do that. $350 and $350. Your max output is 600. All right. So you get a splitter and you get one of those. Okay. Okay, where's the next iron ore? Is it this close, really, right here? Very nice. You know, we need to add 150, but let's go ahead and blow it all out. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh, wow, it's already jammed up. That's how fast it is. Okay. What? I didn't remember it was 650. so where's steel? Come on. Get me out of here. Steel is over here. Wanting 400 in here. And 100 in here. And this is terrible and it's temporary. It's not going to remain like this. Don't worry. What object are we? Oh, it can't pass through the elevator? Sure. The one exception. The one thing you can't run a belt through. It makes so much sense. Okay, so that's running. It's not gonna for long because steel needs its coal. Okay, this wants a hole in the floor to pass through. Okay, so that is limestone, and I seem to recall, so there's some of it way out here, where beyond, well beyond where we've developed, because we're pretty much harvesting everything closer in, and this is a significant amount. Impure and normal. Have I been in that cave? Most likely. Most likely. Well, I know where the coal's at now. I do not recall going in here. I'm dying of curiosity. I definitely did not come in here because I would have grabbed that. So that's where my quartz cuts through. Nice. All right. Wow, that's not very much compared to what they're asking for, huh? This is a very important part of our steel beam production, though. So we don't want to run out of steel beams and rice. Ugh. We got to do this. And we're going to need some supplemental limestone. Where are we going to get it from? Hello, Mr. Blue Slug. How are you? Come join my base. We have cake. $300. Uh-huh. Only 3. What? The hell is up with only 300? What does this one have? Okay, the pure ones are way out there on the plane, right? Also 300. Let's get some coal on deck right here. Come on. More coal on deck. That's 600 right there. And okay, 2 pure nodes out in the desert. Very nice. We can get some electricity. So I can float on out there in style. I see one. I see them already. Nothing like a little elevation. And I am out. Photo miners. So I'm going to bang some of these out on the workbench. I'm going to hydrate. I'll see you guys shortly. Oh, wow. That was a nice stack of them. That reminds me. I wonder what's going on in the MAM. Yeah, that's a very good recipe. Okay. Okay, we can now create extraction devices to our heart's content. Oh, I thought that was a slug because of the lighting and the other slug in the distance. All right, okay. So clock speeds, I'm going to have to go on a slug hunt again pretty soon because we're overclocking a lot of stuff. Oh, cool. And then these guys are 600 each. I need 400 times 4. 1,600. 1,600. This is 1,200. I'll be up 200. I think I can actually just pull one of them for now. Hold on. Because I forgot to check what that miner over there is pulling. You know, there's one way over there. By way over there, of course, I mean the place we are going to. Okay, that's right. We got all our coal on deck right here. Okay, you got what? 300. 600, 600, 600 plus 600. All right, so I do need the other line. Okay. Okay. I need to go grab those slugs because we're getting low. Doing kind of an overclock everything kind of situation here, so. The more the overclock here. Is there one back in there? No. There. No, don't see nothing. There's a blue one up there. Let's go get him. None must escape us. Oh, there's another blue one over there. Anything else? Now that we're up here. Oh, there's a yellow right there. Another one right down there. Okay, back to the coal situation. That was a quick little hunt. It netted a lot more than I thought it would. Okay. Oh my God, I just saw a summer sloop. Oh. Right in the middle of the base. And is that a, yes it totally freaking is. Very fruitful pipe run. Okay. Why is there... Seriously, there's no electricity over here? How do I get up there? Okay, from this side. Okay, 600, 600, 300, and 300. And this one doesn't have power. So, let's fix that. Did we ever supplement the limestone like we said we were gonna? No, we didn't, right? No. Alright, let's get this coal situation sorted before I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, one. I can't remember what part of this you're supposed to feed in order to get the steel beams, so I have to feed it all. That's going to lead to a crisis of well, we're not going to have enough iron ingots unless we build another factory. Oh wait, no. It only needs 800 and 800. Ah, well, I was worried about nothing. All right, let's see about this limestone situation. We seriously need 390, right? That's for pipes too, but whatever. We can't really split them off. Yeah, 390. Okay, fine. So you go here. You go here. And that thing is actually, is it powered up? Because that's off to the races. That's, oh. Okay. Okay, we need to get some quartz in there. Stat. Not very much, but still. And I think we can break off some quartz from this situation over here. Yes. When did those... What is up? It's crazy those are on there. I didn't put them on there. Let's go over here. But where are we? Here. Okay, that's only capable of providing 300, not 390. Have any untapped limestone around? You seem to be pulling this copper ore. This is a hilarious looking thing here. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get the rest. Okay, but what's going on with the steel right now? Why is it not? Just waiting for that, isn't it? Is. All right, well, there goes the silica. And there goes the concrete. We will be making steel beams while we're waiting. Matter of fact, we already are. Probably might even be worth it to sleep them. All right, so iron. Need the another approach. Iron ore, yeah, we don't need anything but a switch in case of power troubleshooting. All right. Oh. Wait, that's not right. About that. Okay. And then I need go. Oh. Oh, did I just run out of all-clad aluminum sheets? Ooh, that's not good. I'm gonna need 2 aluminum factories, right? I guess it's not that hard to move one. Okay, it's the 600 that I need. It's the 600 that makes the all-clad aluminum sheets inside of it. I seem to have recently recalled an issue where I struggled balancing it, right? Getting it just right. There was a flaw. Okay, water. This is the outer. Okay, outer thing is water. I've tapped what, the first 4? So red and yellow. Oh, and here's an immediate application for the coal that we just did. Okay, game is freezing every time I select a tool, so I'm gonna save again rather than just deal with it. Like that. Okay. Just about back. Did it load? I think it did. Okay. Yes, it loaded. Okay. 200 is Mark III, right? I don't even know where the bauxite is from here. I cannot recall. And I know it's going to be a long trek. Okay. Here we go. That's coal. And I had some coal parked right over here, just ready to head on up into some needy factory. There you go. Nothing like a little curve. Okay. Bauxite is non-existent, perhaps? Okay. Here's some impure, and here's some pure. Let me go south to the water and see what I find. What's my inventory looking like? Alright, I've got space. Okay. South is generally in a southerly direction. Oh, towards them tree. Oh. I had not explored that way with the hover pack. Come on, let's go. All right. See, something that looks suspiciously like a Mercer spear, but it's a lump of quartz. What a tease! My factory is already beginning to dominate the landscape, and it's just getting started. What is this, the Rocky Desert? No, it's a different desert.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Alright, we're looking for bauxite. So let's focus. Bauxite is okay, that's the impure swamp bauxite. That's the pure, that's the normal box. That's the pure. Okay, up there. So let me get my electrical pole. We're not going in the swamp. We're going above the waterfall that drains into the swamp. Ooh, what's in here? Anything cool? Oh, radiation and poison. Some people think those are pretty cool. Not me, but you know. Where is it? Okay, nothing interesting left over there. I see anything cool from here? Not really, but I know if I check that lake and the shore on the other side, there's going to be a lot of cool stuff. And I think there's some pure coal nodes over there too. Okay, so now I'm going this way. Another crash site. We need to check on the man. We need to get another hard disk going on, huh? What do you want? Oh, lucky me, I happen to have some. Those are kind of specialized, you know. Any other debris? Now, where's the loot? I already picked it up on my last run through when I didn't have the heat sinks, huh? That must be what happened. Ooh, I have been stricken with a powerful hunger. I don't think I have any quick food in the house. Let me see if I have the resources to get something inbound. Alright, so we gotta go southwest. And I have nothing in wires. Okay, what can I get? It's inexpensive to eat. I gotta go inexpensive. Alright, I think I got some food inbound now. And I need to go southwest. Oh, I forgot to bring my electricity with me. Oh, this is so dumb. So dumb. Where is it? Where did I leave it? Anywhere I can actually get to? Is that too far away? Will it save me if I jump for it just barely? Yes, it will. But before that, I want to get up in these trees. Because they all have stuff in them, you know? Oh, come on. Here we go. Just kind of hidden from view sometimes. You can't look at that purple over there, for example. the next tree. Here's one. That's the one we came from. There's a yellow right there, you can see. Okay. Wow. It clicked in at the last possible second. I hear something. Where is it? There it is. Wait, I saw it. Where'd it go? There we go. All kinds of turned around. Oh, look at that. There's a crash site over there. And a Mercer sphere up here. Ada has gone so quiet. No. Okay. Trees are hard to put tile poles in, huh? Lots of quartz over here. Good to know. Okay, now where? Oh, I didn't go anywhere near where I was supposed to go. I've been totally daisy picking. Alright, so I gotta go southwest, right? Not before I grab that Mercer sphere. And where's the crash site that I saw from up there? Is that it? No. Maybe you can't see it from here. Oh well. Time to proceed southwest. After I grab this yellow thingy. Okay, I saw something, but maybe it was a purple slug, but maybe it wasn't, and I can't see it now, so to continue along my way. Okay, southwest. We gotta check on our MAM hard drive, right? Mm. If I had enemy aggression enabled, that would be one terrifying little spot. Uh, wow, look at that. Another Martha spear right there. Did I just say Martha spear? I think I did. Ada, that's bullshit that you ran off on us. You were the whole comic relief section. Alright, well, at some point, I see two crash sites from here. But they're still going to be here later on the southwest. No, that's northwest. Okay, southwest. I think I went too far. I better do a scan. Got all turned around chasing shiny stuff. Woohoo! Normal, and pure. Ooh, there's a pure north. There's a pure one directly north of me. If I hit the water, I've gone too far. Where's the electrical pole? Here we go. Now, those trees still have lots of shinies in them, don't they? And every time you go somewhere in these, you make a road for the next time you go. Oh, look at you, right in the middle of where I'm trying to get. You didn't even have to. Go the wrong way. Okay, here's the water, so where's the bauxite? There you go. Right on the other side of the tree to the south. Where's the tree? There's the tree. There's the other side, and then there's the bauxite. Well, just like they said. As was foretold by the prophecy. That is not the pure bauxite node. No way. Where is it? There it is. Pure, impure, impure. Pure's that way. Okay.
Your waves laugh at our shore.
There's another one over here. Now, where's the bauxite? Oh, I went way too far. Okay. What? I still didn't get it?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Oh, there it is. Well, are you pure? Oh. Do I have any slugs? Yeah, I've got a few. I've got 48 plus 60 plus 90. All right. We'll be fine. Okay, output is 600. That's definitely Mark 5. Where's the base? Where is my base? Far, far to the northwest. I wonder if this would be a good application for drones. But because that is one hell of a long ways, but ore is not. Alright. Let's see if we have the parts. If we have the parts, we'll go for it. I haven't done drone setup in a while. But I have enough packaged fuel to keep a drone in the air for a bit. Transport. Drone port. And give it some packaged fuel. You should package up some turbo fuel now that we're producing that. Here we go. You can have it all. Don't even want it. Alright, cool it with the radiation, hog. Kind of annoying. Ah! Boy! Hold on, I got a food delivery. Alright, so I got some potatoes. And I was thinking on the way down there, that's fantastic. We have a drone, but it doesn't work out. It has to drag a conveyor belt back anyway. I think 600 a minute is about the top speed of 2 drones, if I recall correctly. What? No silverware? Sometimes they don't give a fork. Oh. Okay. I'm going to put the camera down while I eat this. You never know how messy I can get. All right, maybe I should get out of the radiation before I get serious about eating. What's wrong with my keyboard? My hand's on the wrong part of it, that's why. Okay. What a messed up belt. All right, that works a little better. Okay, that one's full. And time to drag this conveyor belt towards the dismantled crate to the northeast, northeast. Can I get there with the power lines that I have already? And so, what the hell? Look at that. Somebody dropped a stack of computers right there. Oh, because there's a crash site in the hole. Okay. That's always nice. Oh, look at that. You got those things too. Do I not have any inventory space? Is that what's wrong? No, I do. So why didn't I not pick that up? There we go. Oh, look at that. More stuff down here by the radiation. In with the poison. What is this? Okay. All right, well, how far out of my way am I going to have to go? Just follow the power lines home. Not far. Not far. Okay. Which way do the power lines actually go, though? There's one. Okay, good, 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 good. All right, through here. Put that down. Grab the Mercer sphere. Back up. Go this way. Well, my base will be receiving radiated bauxite. Hopefully they can process that without too much trouble. Higher insurance premiums or whatever. What did I do? Where did I drop it? Where did I go? What the heck? Where's the conveyor belt now? No, it hasn't printed yet, has it, or something? Hmm? I left it behind way over there and didn't even realize it. That's crazy. I gotta remember to follow this bauxite path. If I ever run out of power slugs, because there's a lot of them that we haven't grabbed. Probably a lot of collectibles in general. Okay. Eat that. One moment, please. What's our policy on Mercer spheres suddenly appearing within range? We charge towards them, correct? Not because Ada wants them, because that girl does not care. She took off on us. Oh, look at that. I have not even seen that crash site. Okay, nothing else of value around here. Let's get back on mission. Cram another bite of food in my mouth and stop talking for a minute. Okay, where do the power lines go? How long was them? You go down there. Okay. Wow, we are really close. Alright, so where's aluminum? Wow, he is still shining on concrete. I thought that would be filled up by now at 1,000 a minute. Maybe I'm producing less. Okay. Aluminum's well over here. There we go. So close to the requirements. Oh man. That is so disappointing. And this has to be exact too. I gotta go back out there and find 66 more bauxite a minute. 66 more, folks.
And then I got to drag its ass all the way back here. All right.
How's steel doing over here? Is it making our beams and our... Oh yeah, it's chugging. All right, so where did I leave that conveyor belt of bauxite? I stuck it to the roof, didn't I? All right, still gotta go get more anyway. Okay. Guess I just make a beeline for the drone port. All right, everybody, come on. We're going to Arlanda. I don't know what that is, but we're going there. Is that limestone? Hey. Impure limestone. Well, we've got a lot of petroleum over here. I see a very large cave. Wonder if we should go in there. Kind of feel like we have to. And I have no idea why. But we're going. Ooh, it's got glowing blue stuff in it. What else? Big ass node of SAM ore. Pure too, huh? Well, no collectibles, but whatever. We get to follow our little bauxite belt back further. Oh, what the hell? No, Jesus. All right, well, at least it's water down here. And there's plenty of electricity for elevation, so why? Okay. Nice little bit of debris. Oh. We are at the destination again. I'm gonna get that last little bit of bauxite. Oh, and we can all do it on this line, right? This. Speed limit's what? 780? Yeah. Okay. So. Mhm. Okay, that's the other bauxite mine. This is going to look really bad. Video game scholars of the future. I'm going to wonder why we made such a hideous installation. Is there any logic behind it at all? Other than just open rebellion against aesthetics. Okay. Good. Now we just need to get home. We just got to follow this. Why? All right, all that to get on aluminum online without making a train has not removed my desire to make a train. Oh yeah, the conveyor belt power slide. It slows you down. All right. Now, here we are. Where's the lifts that I need to plug into? Okay. Mark 4. How do we get under here? Right? Bauxite's coming from over here, I guess. Okay, so left my bauxite leaning up against the side of the base. Where is it? There it is. Leaning up against the side of the base. Oh wait, we can get closer anyway. Where's the... Where's the steel factory? Oh. Okay. So we'll park that there. This needs a splitter on it. Coming over to... That splitter's facing the wrong way. No, that's okay. Alright, great. Here we go. Doesn't look like it, but that's half and half. Now we got to get some copper ingots put together. Where can I get some of those? Oh, maybe I can get some from my copper ingot factory. Why is that halted? Copper over here. Okay, so you need water. copper ore and not very much of either one. Alright, start pumping away. Let's get you some copper ore. Heard you like that stuff. Is this some right here? I think it is. Well, we got half of it running for sure. Just like that. Is there power? There was not power. Now there is. Alright, you're going to share some copper ingots with your friend over here who needs them to help me out with the all-clad aluminum sheets so that we can build out the rest. Oh, that is such a ridiculous curve. It's going to be hilarious. But first we got to see if this thing gets rolling. Oh look, the concrete has stopped flowing. Copper hasn't started. But water is accumulating on the roof, no doubt. Yes, indeed. Oh, look at that. We got production. So we got to come find out why aluminum isn't doing anything. Look at that. Plastic is still rolling. It's fixed. Oh, there we go. Well, that can certainly help. I see we have no internal pumps below. Also no head lift issues. Okay. we need to limit the water right away. We'll get the valves lined up for it anyway. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, there go the ingots right away. Okay. I think it's 133.33. And that does make a difference over hours. Oh, that's right. This does not sync internally, does it? So I need an awesome sync up here. Actually, come on, come on, come on. Not like that. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, how about to the factory, though? Will you stick to the factory? Yes, you will. Yes, you will. I saw you. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Yes. Yep. Up. Again. There we go. Don't you move. Good, 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 good. Okay, rotate. Like that. There we go. That'll do it. Okay. Now you're online again. Come on, come on. Here we go. All right, Mark 1 is a little hilarious. All right, aluminum ingots in the trash. All clad aluminum sheets in storage. All clad aluminum sheets are in production for our building material purposes. And I'm going to sacrifice a Mercer Sphere in loving memory of Ada to in order to add all clad aluminum sheets to my cloud storage. Yeah. Okay. All clad aluminum. Where's that aluminum? Oh, there you are, aluminum. Just tell the people about you. I told them you were really cool. Well, there we go. We've got all clad aluminum sheets in the cloud. And a whole bunch of aluminum ingots in the trash and a well-flowing aluminum factory. Working in perfect harmony with nature. Okay. So what's the next part that we're going to start running out of? These guys are still cooking up some steel beans back here, huh? Let's see what we got. Hello, steel beanio. What's going on? There you are. Top container's full, bottom one's still working. Nice. Okay. We just need a second iron factory right here. I like them to be right in front of each other because it looks cooler that way. We totally don't need that yet, but we definitely will soon. All right, so it was 1 copper, 1 steel. It's going to be 2 aluminums by the time we're done. So maybe I should replace that one right now. Hold on, I need to hit the head real quick. Right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry if you could hear that. It was not intentional. Maybe I should hook up a new button. Okay. There we go. Almost back, almost back, almost back. Okay. I believe that I am well and truly back, if I indeed had ever gone. Okay, so what do we got? We got aluminum chugging away over here. We got these suckers filling up. Get those in the cloud as well, huh? How are we doing on power consumption? Huh. Still doing fantastic with just that one rocket fuel plant. That's not going to be the case for long. Okay, I need another deluxe approach here. And that's going to get what now? Oh, this is awkward. All right, so well, that's in place. Okay, it's time for a slug processing session, I see. Hopefully not a slug hunt, although we will most likely have to do one actually, possibly shortly. do something to this. One blue slug. Each, because they always steal the first dupe when you power them up. For some reason, even, but then if you change the recipe, after they've done one, this is going to send yellow to the, yep. Okay, and what? Purple to the right? Is this? Yep. Okay. Much better yield. Okay, well at least he's done. You're almost done. You had a lot of yellow, huh? That's crazy. We really got low on these. I have a feeling for the next one, if we don't explore some new area for some reason, we are going to have to go on a dedicated slug hunt. Although, since we're already doing rocket fuel, well, maybe not. Alright, so, great. And, in any case, I want to focus on building out the whole outline of the factory. Okay, this is, okay, so next we need a hub piece. And we're short on the all-clad aluminum sheets. Well, it's a good thing we got that thing going, so we won't be short for long. Because, man, we do need it. Hopefully he's still running at a good clip. Seems to be doing a good job. Oh, that's not the last one. This is the last one. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Maybe now we can continue. Now, it seems like we had a lot, but it was actually just enough to build this one piece. I've already held it. No, we already need 4,000 more. And the copper sheets, wow. Maybe we're not ready for this. We've gotten a long ways. I'd say at least, what, 25% on the main bus is done. Okay. Aluminum sheets accumulating very slowly. What are we going to do about that? We could go back to the main base for 2 cargo containers. I don't know if that's worth the time. It'd take about the same amount of time as waiting for this to fill up. Oh, we could sloop these 2. That should help. Okay, but now you're outputting more. So you need Mark 3, Mark 3. Oh, there's another one here. You need the sloopage too, don't ya? Yeah, you do. You gotta upgrade your output. You upgrade your output. It's all on Mark 5 from then on. But a lot of segments to escape the factory. Oh, because of the waterfall. Because of the waterfall. You're going into the container at least, so I don't have to worry about you anymore. Come on. It's already Mark 5. That's already Mark 5. Oh, thanks, autosave. You know, I have no idea where I am. Okay, that's not Mark 5 yet. That's not Mark 5 yet. Okay. Oh, no, they don't go over the waterfall. They just go around the back. Okay. So I just need to do Mark 5 upgrades for when it goes into, or just make 2 of them. Or do both things. There you go, maybe both Mark 5. Even you are 2. Alright, we both on now. Now, how's it stacking up out front? Oh, we're chucking stuff out the side because we can't contain it. So why did it stop making those things now? Why is it just all ingots all of a sudden? What's going on with that? No. Why is it not getting out? What did I do? Why did it slow down when I slooped it? What? Did I seriously make that a Mark 1 belt and not check to see what I had done? Ah. My E button is getting tricky is what's up. Alright, and I guess that was the bottleneck because it's all flooding out now. We can't even hardly get any ingots in the scene anymore. Alright. How much of that stuff do I need? I need 3,000 for a hub and 3,000 for the internet. 3,000 each, huh? And I'm short on, where are they? Okay, quartz crystals. That is a hub piece, so I need to power it. Two pieces away from the last one that I powered up. That's a good ways to get. Blue on the outside is correct. And now another hub piece, and I'm pretty sure it's going to stop me. Stop me. Yes, indeed it is. But I think I got what they need, so. This is going to be tedious. This is going to be tedious. We're going to get it done. Okay, so copper sheets, thank you. And nice concrete. Aluminum is over here on the curve. We are going to run out of a lot of stuff by the time we build all of that. Alright, we had set up an iron rod situation over here, right? Yeah, we did. And there it is. Okay. Copper sheets. We definitely have. Iron plates. Quick wire. Ooh, we have a bunch of that, don't we? Somewhere. Oh, here, yes. $24,000. How's my inventory doing? Ooh, I'm gonna run out of space. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of space for the aluminum sheets. We've got way too much rubber. I wonder if I could park my rubber in one of these containers. Cool. Now, where was that quick wire at? Here it is. Okay. Let me finish out that quick wire requirement. Great. Yeah, quartz crystals, and then and all the rest of the space can be dedicated to those all platinum sheets. Oh, there you go. See if they came up with any while we were away. It's right here. All right, we've got almost 25% of what we need. I think we can put one more segment for the aluminum sheets. Is that powered up? That one is. Is that one? No. one for a hub piece. No, not that one. That one. Alright, now I need at least 3,000 more aluminum sheets, so what should I do while those things are building? I guess I could build my Caterium factory. The approaches don't use any aluminum, do they? No, they do not. Hmm. Oh, great, great, but that was wrong. That one lines up perfectly on that side naturally, but on the other side not so much. It's time to go check for more steel beams. And quick wire. And that's very little. Okay. Oh, it's hanging up there and also accumulating here. I see. Where's the steel factory again? Right here. Okay, quick wire is over here. those approaches are all built. What about these over here? Why is that taking so long? It's crazy. One. Two. Okay, I'm going to put one of them over here still. Wow, I haven't run out of wire in a really long time. That's crazy. Regular copper wire. Hope I don't have to go back to the main base for that. Okay. Here we are. Now let's see if... A little bit still gets hung up in there, I don't know why, but as long as we're slooping it, I don't need to sort it too hard. Alright, alright. So where's the wires at? Where can I get wire quickly? Might have to make wire the old-fashioned way. You know what though? It doesn't look as cool. But I have this other factory. Huh? Does this even work? No. Hold on. It's not what I wanted. Oh boy, that's a really basic little factory. So let's see. It's really basic. Let's see if it works, huh? So I need to get my copper ingots down here. What's up, copper boy? Is it time to supply the other side too? Let's see. Let's see if we're taking enough. I know they're taking 75. So that leaves you 300 for me, and I need... Well, I can use 300, but I only need 180 right now. It's fine. Alrighty. Let's go up here. That should keep me in wire for a little while. $300 divided by 60 it's at least 4. It's 4 and some change, right? No, it's 5. It's freaking 5. Is it? $300 divided by 60. Yeah, it is 5. Cool. So I can make 2 more of these blueprints, huh? $60 in, $120 out. So this can abide another splitter. One for you. Ah. Misclicked. Come on, come on, come on. Give me them materials. Give me them. Okay, your container's way over there. I see, I see, I see. Gotcha. Okay. That ought to keep us together on wire. Next up is cable when we start running out of that, huh? We have so much at the home base, though. Feels like a crime to build it again. Alright, now where does that put us on the aluminum sheets? What's up, aluminum? Oh, yeah. Much closer to victory. Alright, so let's keep building out this way. We might be able to put like up to 5 more segments on now. Okay, and over here, power is not connected yet, so let's do that. Mhm. Alright, this is the last piece that I can place without going back for more aluminum. Oh man, why did I press H again? What? That didn't run me out of all clad aluminum sheets? Crazy. Is that correct? Uh-huh. Okay, so that I cannot make any more now for sure. And I need to distribute the electrical power to to the new pieces. I wonder how much aluminum we cooked up meanwhile. You know what? I think the next piece is going to be the far corner. It is, so I'm not making one of those. I'm not making one of those next. Making one of those. So let's go gather that. Ooh, and the AI limiter supply. Has been exhausted. That will be half of the corners we need to place. AI limiters is the only thing I'm worried about, considering how much we've worked on making sure we're set up. I mean, 50,000 quartz crystal. 15,000 rather. That's what? Are there any single containers? Okay, so I can take a full container. It's actually just about right. That's it, that's all we need. Okay, copper sheets. Is that it? Copper sheets taken care of? Yes, they are. I have a feeling they're going to be needed for something else really soon. Reinforced iron plates. Iron plates. Iron rods. Alright, it's all about the AI limiters now. I think we have a setup for those. It's not right here. This is it, and it just needs copper sheets, which we have lots of. And who are we giving them to now? These guys, oh, to the circuit board people. Very nice. So let's stop doing that for a moment, or maybe add. Okay, you like copper sheets and quick wire. I have a lot of quick wire, don't I? And I got more ready to go. So Not that much. Thought I had more than that. Okay, and of course you want some copper sheets, probably at least this full container load. Let me save the game and reload because it's doing that thing again. Ha 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 ha. 45 hours in. Yeah. And you guys have sprung to life again. You guys got any AI limiters for me? Oh, yes, you do. You guys are using 25 times 16. What? That's a lot. You don't need that many. You're making stuff up now. Come on. All right. All clad aluminum sheets and quick wire. How are we recovering from the quick wire raid? Very nicely. And just okay. These loot. Oh my god, they are. That's insane. I had forgotten, but hey, we need it. So, no wonder they're kicking so much ass. Are they all slooped? Just a couple of them. crazy. Okay. We cycle some steel beams down through the cloud now that they're done uploading, so they don't get complacent. You know how they are. Alright, so we're just waiting on all clad aluminum, well, on the AI limiters. Very close. Very close on those. They're cranking right out. I need a version of this blueprint that's just all Mark V pipes because it's very effective, but the conveyor speed hamstrings it, kind of makes it a lot less useful. Alright. 12 more, 6 more, 4 more. Okay, it's all up to Aluminum Boy now. Aluminum Boy. What gifts do you bring us? Come and take it. Oh. Oh. Lots, but not nearly enough. Lots, but not nearly enough. Still down about 10,000. How am I doing for inventory space? Looking good. Not the best light for my face, is it? All right. So what to accomplish while waiting for that? We already did the well, what doesn't take a lot of those things? Okay, maybe we can do the cat factories. I think we can do the Caterium right there. And it's really cool how our metallurgy all fits just perfectly right in this line. But we got aluminum out there. I don't know if that's right. Okay, so well, that could certainly use a beautification cycle in the research and development lab. Okay, steel beams. How we doing on steel beams, y'all? Just fine. Yes, Ka, ven acá. All clad aluminum sheets are just fine. Oh, wait, that's not what. They're not just fine. We need a lot more. Okay, copper sheets. We've depleted our supply somewhat. Have any unmolested right here. Those things are doing good. Quartz crystals are just ever so slightly short on. Reinforced iron plates. Gonna need a few more. The iron ore supply has suddenly gotten very anemic. I wonder if any of these other factories know anything about that. You guys, you guys siphoning off a lot of iron ores? What's going on? Where's the miner at? Here it is. Oh, that is a baby miner with no... Oh, what a terrible, what a terrible iron node. Barely even qualifies. Okay, what do we got down here? Okay, what else? What do you mean? There's no way that's all. Okay. I'm going to come out here further and scan again. Because I can see them stretching out underneath where the factory's going to go. Where the factory is going, rather. What am I doing? Alright. Okay. Something over here. What is it? It's impure. Well, dang it. That's not what I want. But maybe there's better ones nearby. To it. Maybe take an electric cable with me. That one. Oh wow, look at that. I didn't know that was there. We gotta remember this lake for our next slug hunt probably has a lot of slugs laying around in it. Here's a copper node. Where is the iron? Come on. 2 impures and a normal. What kind of crap is that? We're going to need it all eventually either way, but I wonder if the train might be a better solution. It would obviously be a better solution. Then the main bus, once it's built, is kind of a train in that more or less changes everything. What? You mean 300? Yes, that is what a normal miner produces in a Mark II. I was thinking in terms of the Mark III already. Once I had them unlocked, I thought it was forever. Alright, so plug you into there. Get another one out here so I don't fall midway. Is that the other one? Is that it? Or is that it? What, it's only going to ping 3 and then stop? Is that what's up? Or is that something else over there that I don't even know? Let's see, what is it? Okay, so what is, and it's a pure node too. What's wrong with you guys? Why can't you make that show up on the map? Okay. Now, where was all of that struggling iron ore? It wasn't going where it was supposed to go to provide the stuff that it needed to provide that made me come looking for this in the first place. Oh boy. There goes my frame rate. I got looking for a connection. I got to back up. Where am I? Stop it. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, anyway, there it is. We'll figure out where it's going. Looks like something filled up and it's not a big problem anymore, maybe, or I just forgot what I was trying to fix. Okay, so it was the reinforced iron plates that weren't getting any ore. Still not getting any ore. Alright, and I need the reinforced iron plates to be producing full speed, so that is why I went to do that. That is the ore that they are not getting. So I'm gonna put a merger right there. That's coal, better not mess with that. And this is the iron ore that I left. But when we identify the need, here we go. Get in there and save the day, pal. We need those reinforced iron plates. Oh yeah. That ought to change your attitude about reinforced iron plates. Alright. All clad aluminum sheets. What are we looking at? We're getting in the neighborhood of what we need. Sort of in the neighborhood of what we need. Let me pull down from the cloud so we can be stocking that too. Alright, that'll make it continue feeding from the cloud. Meanwhile, okay. Reinforced iron plates, where are you? Is your problem solved? Do you have what we need now? Very close, but not quite. At the very least, there isn't any lack of ore messing with us. All right, now it's just about the all-clad aluminum sheets. And since we're making everything in one shot, we need them or we can't start. 3,000 more. That's 15 stacks. 12 remaining. This might be a good time for a slug hunt. You know what? This would be a perfect time for a slug hunt. And while we're waiting for those to stack up, huh? I see the faint glow of a summer sloop over in that pond, and I want to investigate the pond. Since we gotta kill time for our let's not let the cloud fill up. Let's make it work for us. We can probably get a ways over there before that fills up again. We just stop every couple of minutes and grab some more. Oh no, that was not very smart. Okay. Slug hunt, candidate 1. Come join our base. Oh, I'm not gonna put you down. Came a long way to find you. I'm keeping you. Nope, it's not illegal because you're not a person. You're a slug. Yep. You can do whatever they want to slugs, doesn't matter. Slugs don't have a voice in the Senate. You guys don't vote. $70 megawatts. Oh no. Hopefully we can swing that. Oh, I just deleted my power line. That was pure genius. Alright. Whatever. Well, it looks like I have been here before, and I've picked over the good stuff. And I don't see anything cool to collect anymore. Just a couple of more power slugs. And it's time to pull down some more all-clad aluminum sheets from the cloud. Alright, I have been over here too. That's out of bounds down there, but not, well, not, I mean out there, you know, across the way. That's a really nice Caterium node. This does appear to be the edge of the world with nothing beyond it. There's a nice couple good coal nodes over there, though. And some Caterium here. This would be a good place to hide a cave entrance to something that leads to something really cool. Okay. Okay, it would suck to fall down over there. That's out of bounds. Sneaky, sneaky. What you got in here? Anything? Let's take a look. No. Just an ancient alien underpass that nobody uses anymore on account of the slugs being gone. This is the area they call the Forgotten Beach. I have forgotten what it's called, so let's say the chances are good that that's what it's called. I seem to recall those are both pure coal nodes, which are going to come in handy when we get into our super coal intensive operations like diamonds. Singularity crystals. What was that? Oh, look at that. There's a crash site over there. Before I head to that, though, I wanted to check out this cave that was blocked up with explosives. Even though I have a feeling that's going to be something I don't want.
Laugh at our shores. When will you learn?
Cool. It's a Mercer sphere. Thank you. Better than I thought. Back up to 25 of those. Okay, crash site, crash site, crash site. I don't even want this debris hardly. All right. But I do want to research another hard drive. Let's see what we got here. Fused wire, much better. Did we start another project? Can't remember. No, we did not. Now look at that. I knew there had to be something cool over here. I have a feeling that our excuse for not, like the waiting for all-clad aluminum sheets excuse, has expired. We should go and see what's up with that so we can keep building. Oh. Is that another summer sloop? 19 plus all the ones that I'm using right now. Okay, we're right at the edge of the swamp right now. that crash site, and then we can head back. $85 megawatts. Okay. See an electrical pole right here. Let's get you open. Okay, where's the base? It's that way. Have I been here? I guess not. Let me get an electrical pole. Where is it? Oh. It's just a passage to the other side. It doesn't go anywhere else. Alright. Back for all clad aluminum sheets and put that corner on the main bus. It really is a beautifully made game. Wonder if I should do Subnautica after this again. Do a Subnautica and then Subnautica 2 marathon. Alright, I think I can just head straight home like this. I wanted to cover the whole forest with my base, but looks like we might have to do nuclear in order to fill it up, huh? There we go. Sorry, my what? Okay, sorry. Seems like my keyboard was giving me some crap. Well, as a moment of truth is arriving. How much all-clad aluminum sheets are we going to find waiting for us when we get over there? Oh, wrong factory. That was scary. I am kind of bothered that it hasn't filled up that container. But it has come very close. And I can't hold any more inventory. So time to put more modules on. Maybe I should make a hyper tube that goes all the way back to the base. Okay, power hookups made. Yes. This part takes like 10 minutes to print. I think it's frozen. There we go. I gotta remember to look away from it when I click it to see how long it takes to build. How long before it gives me my frame rate back. You see my hands and aren't even wiggling properly because the system's making so much effort. Okay, I'm gonna look away. I'm gonna click 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds to acknowledge the click. Screen is still frozen. Look at the chunk that took out of my inventory that I didn't even have a single empty space in. I don't have control of the mouse yet. Ma'am's done checking hard drives. Okay, I left a lot of empty space in my inventory. Wow, one blueprint. There's no way you could build that with a legit game, vanilla inventory. No way ever. You'd have to break it into so many pieces. All right, so the main bus now has 2 corners. It's almost 50%. Let's see, how long before we need to put the corner on this side? Probably two more segments and then the corner, huh? That's what I think. So let me see. First, we'll do the two segments. You. Sorry, you. And I still don't have control of my computer because of the that blueprint is still printing, so I have no frame rate. See it glowing all orange over there in the distance? Still furiously trying to draw conveyor belts. Alright, so I got busted down. Oh, but I had left a bunch of all-clad aluminum sheets behind. I couldn't even grab them because my inventory was full, right? So they should be waiting for me. I know I got lots of quartz crystal. And I'm pretty sure I sorted out the reinforced iron plates the last time I was over here. No frame rate at all. It takes somewhere between 5 and 10 minutes to print that blueprint on this PC. It's kind of abusive. Alright, quartz and reinforced iron plate, and we are good. Slideshow graphics. Dot, 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 dot. Wonder how long it will take. What is this? Oh. Something I'm not using. Okay, quartz crystals. Wow. I'd just pick a few up, but I don't have enough mouse control right now with that print going on in the background to even play properly. Yeah, reinforced iron plates are in this big purple container here. Did I just get my frame rate back? No. Nope. No, I did not. When are you going to be done printing over there? What the heck is wrong with you? I wonder if it would take less time to just save and load the game. I think it would take less time. That's what I have to do from now on, is reload. I wonder if a simple respawn would do it. Well, I'm really far from the hub. I don't want to do that. "46 hours. Okay. Maybe that'll recover some mouse control. You can do it. Okay, now I have a frame rate. I think that just makes it Instaprint. Come on. All right. Okay, we didn't hook up the power on this last segment. Great. Or this one. That side. That side. Hmm. Oh no, that's went sideways. That is so wrong. Okay. Okay, so I think I just made a bunch of stuff wrong. This needs blue on the outside. Okay, so this is good. This hub is not. Now that's the correct orientation. Correct? Yes. A hub piece and then the corner. And then we'll have 3 corners done. Alright, so we're gonna need everything. Everything again for that corner. Now the shape of it is beginning to reveal itself. The Death Star is under construction, gentlemen. The Death Star is under construction. The first thing we always need is those. Iron rods, wow. Alright. Okay, those are going to take a minute. Copper sheets. A little bit more than that. A little bit more than that. A little bit more than that. Okay, the all-clad aluminum. No, we need a way more. Quick wire. Okay. Iron plates are over here. Okay. How am I doing on AI limiters since I left a bunch of those cooking? Doing really nice. Okay, wire. I made a wire factory, didn't I? I did. I made a big old wire collection situation. Okay. Plastic, I already have it, obviously have a lot of. much space do I have? I can take it all. Okay. So, wasn't there a hard disk that was done researching? Why did it want to crash right there? That's a really good one. Forced iron plates. Wow, we got a lot of those to go. A lot. Mucho. Might have to go on another slug hunt while we're waiting for the parts to build this corner. Maybe make a train station, Very slow production. Okay. Let's get some quartz set up. Go. I have to be very careful what I pick up now. No more containers of stuff just for the hell of it. Gotta save space for those all clad aluminum sheets. Steel beams are gonna be here. All right. I need some space. Probably should dump some plastic over here on these guys that are trying to make circuit boards. They'll hold on to it for me till it's time to use it. Oh, you're getting supplied directly and all your containers are full. That's what you're trying to tell me. Backstabbing little bastards. Going straight to the source now. Okay, this can hold some of my extra plastic for now. hold on to that. I need space for other stuff. That's just going way too slow. Would we be able to make another one? Or perhaps we could sloopify these? They're running at 66%? Why? You're fine. Okay. You're not getting plates. Why not? Because that's Mark 1. That's not good. Make a note about that. Forced. Slowing assembler. Okay. Fine. Get some sloops. What percent are you operating at? 100. Okay. So now here. Outputting what? 30. Okay, so that should be 120 a minute now. Still, it's like 20 minutes. 20 minutes to catch up on those. It's just going to take time no matter what. And this is going to keep happening every time we want to make a few segments, huh? The only way to cut it down is to make more factories. I'm going to do it. share. Over to here. Okay, so okay, that's already marked 4. Okay, this one had what? Somehow feels, this idea just feels dumb and desperate. Whatever. If it works, we're now getting 240 a minute theoretically. Those just haven't started yet. Now those guys are making progress right there. That's right. These guys should be shortly. We had to update some stuff, right? One, 2, and that should pretty much do it. Coal, what's your problem? Why are we suddenly not getting any coal? What is this crap? We were doing great. that's not enough, then I know what next to do. Okay, looks good. Getting closer. Finally trickling in. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to let some time pass somehow. But slug hunting is too much time. Nothing. Nice big chunk. We need 2,000 of each. $2,000 of the plates. And 2,000 of the other thing. Okay. I have extra container loads of those. Oh, and I can't even grab them. I need to stash some cable for a minute and not lose it. Just put it down. 1,500 and 1,700. How are they looking now on production? Nice. 1,200 remaining. $800 remaining. Oh yeah. It's just reinforced iron plates now. Leave the things between us and our dreams. 8 stacks. 7 stacks. That does not seem to be going fast enough. And it is stressing for iron plates. Why is it stressing for iron plates? Steel beams. Yeah. Six stacks. Four and a half stacks. What? Okay. What happened? Did I miscount? How do I need 4 stacks again? Two and a half. One and a half. $100. $70 more. $9 more. Alright, by the time I go out there to where it is, it'll be ready. Maybe this corner will be the final project of the evening. That's quite a few hours streaming today for pretty much nobody and no reason. But it would be nice if we could get all the way around all 4 corners. When I'm done with this, I may go back to the main base to reinforce the number of dimensional depot uploaders we have on some of these key materials that we keep waiting so much for, because we just need so many of them. Okay, if the game doesn't crash doing this, it's going to be amazing. And I hope I don't change my mind. Okay. It's going to take a minute to scoot it in there. I think we need to go a total of like 50 clicks. I got to decide how I feel about that being. Nope. Not gonna do it. We need 3 more segments beforehand, which we most likely have the parts for if we had the parts for that, but we probably won't have the parts for that afterwards. Alright, so first of all, I need the through section. No. Okay, now I can put the corner on. after I hook up the power to these. I think my dog is coming to beg me to take her out to pee, so I'm gonna sign off, but I want the hours to line up, so I'm not gonna leave that producing. I'm not playing the game. I'm gonna go back for more of those parts. Okay, so while parts are accumulating, I'm going to give my dog dinner and take her out. I'm going to leave this going. I'll be right back. Life calls. Wow, my knees are messed up. It's been a long gaming session today. ¿Listo para salir ya está? Ya casi nos vamos. Okay, And zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, this is going to tell us whether we're in business or whether we're still playing the waiting game. All right. And the reinforced iron plates. Have we solved their availability at all? Let's see what we got. Kinda. Ain't even gonna look over there. Leave those for the next run. Okay. Steel beams. I know we got them. Let's go find them. Have space for all that? I do. Alright, let's go put the back corner on. I wonder if that's correct. Oh, come on. This approach doesn't have power yet? Alright. Need to fix that. That's like the third time I fell down there. There we go. The more powered stuff we have around here, the more places we can levitate. That one's done. Okay. And so, all right. Now, do I approve of the placement? Now, based on our plan that we made, It's pretty close to perfect. And away we go. I clicked it. And it just acknowledged the click. And I think I'm going to be falling down. No, maybe not. Come on, quit trying to build another one. Give me back control of my hands. Let me press the escape button. I want to save the game and reload it so that I don't have to sit here and wait 10 minutes for you to build that, Ada. You were very slow. You hear me, Ada? You have inefficient code. Other AIs would have allowed me to save the game by now. No, not load. Save. Okay, game was saved. Now load said game. Damn. Takes a long time. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Wow, saving and loading is a big time saver. Big, big, big time saver. Alright, let's get some power on this guy. Okay, that's already done. Alright, yeah, I like how this is shaping up. I wonder... I want to put a hyper tube, but I want to like stick it to the wall. I want it on the ground. Anyway. Ah, okay. Okay, then we'll go that way. I've never really done hypertubes before. Okay. How there are no middle power hookups here? What is up with that? Why is there no power outlets inside? Why do they want me? Bad planning on the part of whoever made this. How far can I go with a hypertube tube? Can I go all the way down, and will this save me any time? Wow, this spline is really killing the PC, huh? Here we go. Are these things one way? Yes, they are. Not. One way. Alright, now does it save time? I guess it does. You can travel pretty fast in there. I should definitely use more of these. I had no idea they were this cool. Haven't used them since my very first playthrough, and I did not like them because they seemed too much of a hassle to set up to go anywhere. But yeah, definitely better than walking over here if you're gonna have a base this big, especially once it's all populated. Nice. Okay, let's go back now. Because that was fun, I guess. All right. So here I want to measure, that's part of the corner. So then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. $12 segments, 6 hubs and 6 interest segments is what we're going to have to end up building. So let me see. Um, 6 of you. 6 of you. Is that even possible? Well, the first thing is the concrete. The Sploosh Master is right here with it. I need 10,000. That's not actually very much. Very many stacks. 20 stacks. Got 5 more stacks. Oh, 6 more, whatever. Iron rods. Wow, we need so many of those. I don't even know. We don't need them all at the same time, though. That's the nice thing, because this... we can do this in 12 different steps if we need to. Okay. Plastic is being stockpiled over here. Okay, so what kind of all-clad aluminum sheets did we produce while we were waiting for that? Nothing here. 6 stacks in the depot. That didn't make much of a dent in the requirement, did it? Do I have the inventory space necessary? Because if I do... I need space for 2 cargo containers, all clad aluminum sheets. And I want to set down... I guess I don't need my iron pipes at all right now. Need them at all. They can all go get sunk. A little bit more storage going on over here. Still carrying around too many cables, as I'm going over to where they make them. I'm not going to need this many at all. I don't need that many motors and rotors either, but I don't want to forget that I've got them over here because I know I do need them periodically. Also, the plastic. You know what? I'm taking the plastic with me. He'll enjoy it. Should I run over there and should I make a hyper tea when I come back? I think I should. That's what I'll do. Okay. Here we go. 0 days without an incident. Woohoo. How many? We got 44 new tickets. Nice. Okay. 87. I want one of those. And I want some of those. And some of those and some of those. Don't want none of that. Yeah, not super important right now. I like those and those and those and those. How much am I spending? 36. I love that and that. 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 Very essential. 67. I got 20 more. 18 more. 14 more. If I get some of those,
The
I
Fix-It
can make
Factory
some
card
Mark III
navigates
miners
on
again
Fix-It
while I'm
Foundation
setting up my
surfaces with
base.
extreme efficiency. Not intended for use on hazardous terrain, mildly hazardous terrain, reasonably safe terrain, or general terrain. Fix-It reserves the right to subtract damage to or loss off vehicle from your Save the Day completion bonus package. For more information about this bonus package, please visit our information booth in Earth, open on the first Tuesdays and Wednesdays of the month, between 6:25 a.m. and 6:53 a.m.
Alright, you're going to make 2 or 3 radio control units. Fantastic. So what did we come here for? We came here for all-clad aluminum sheets. And I think we've got a decent amount of reinforced iron plates over here as well. Kind of forgot where everything was. Here we go. You are in here. I gotta get around behind you somehow. Thank you. Thank you. And I want, in case I ever have to come back over here, want a more significant stockpile. Huh? But I better not have to come back over here for this. I should. Just set up another factory over there if the one isn't fast enough. But by the time I set up that other factory, I won't need any more factories. Okay, these are fast because I have 3 guys uploading them now. That's helpful. In my first playthrough where I took this really seriously, I gathered up like all but 3 of the Mercer spheres in the game. And I still wished I had more. I had to be real strategic with them. Wow, that was quick. That was really quick. With 3 sources, it's very quick. Interesting test. All right, so everything's held up for the main bus right now. What was the other thing I had over here that I was so proud of? Reinforced iron plates, of course. I've got all of these. Quite a bit of space to spare in my inventory. I've got another couple of containers full of them over there. I need to upgrade the lifts on all of my dimensional depots because I think they're all Mark 1 right now, and that's not helpful. Mark 3 for you. And you. You. That's not a dimensional depot. Mark 3 for you. Mark 3 for you. That's already marked something. Something big. Okay, over here I've got some elevator parts that I'm stockpiling, right? Or no? Yes. Rubber and those motors. What are the motors for? Modular engines. Okay. When we get fused modular frames, we need to make thermal propulsion rockets with them. That's what we're doing. Okay, and we should probably take them with us because we've got space and we're going to end up processing them over there. Nah, we're making a hypertube, right? A hypertube will take care of it. Okay, so I want to upgrade my all of my lifts for the dimensional depot, and then the concrete plates, the rods, the wire, sheets, cable. Anybody else? No, that's it. Okay, hypertube start. Here, I guess. We do have a power pole over here, so that's nice. Let's take a nice scenic route. Oh, come on. Why did you tell me I could click there if the surface was too uneven? Do you have any idea how far away I am? Where did I even start from? There, okay. Okay. Come on, don't make me. What the hell? There's electricity all over the place here. What is this discrimination? Why do you hate me so much? is definitely the scenic overlook hypertube. Okay. Where can I go without falling? I see lots of power poles this way. Okie doke. Will they catch me? Kind of. I see a lot of slugs to collect in case we run out again soon. Should actually be just fine. And this is the high flying express tube. Can I go over there or will I fall down? I don't want to take a chance. Alright. These have to be. You can't clip through stuff in one of these tubes, right? They have to be out in the open. Okay, how about if over here by the quartz is where we come out for now? I'm sure we can move it later. And I guess we test that. It sure is long. Is it gonna work? Well, it's not exactly fast, but it's faster than daisy picking. This is definitely a long trip, but it's at least doing it this way, you don't have to think about it as much. That really slows down going uphill, huh? That's kind of crazy. Alright, now some people had lined up additional entrances. Okay. That. Hmm? Why won't they let me in? Does it have to be touching? Or do they just have to have... The fuck? Okay, screw it. Going back over there to build stuff. I can't figure out how to make a hypertube cannon right now. Probably shouldn't have tried. Am I all out of water already? Yeah, but I'm not Coca-Cola. We got our building materials as the important part. Suddenly, it seems like it's being a very warm evening. I wonder why that is. Is there? No, that's a creature. Not assumption. Well, this is fast, but you don't want to do it unnecessarily. It's not fast enough for that. No way. Why do I suddenly feel so warm? Well, there we go. There's my big partially built base. Okay, so this is going to be about all-clad aluminum. What? Even with that run, I still don't have the aluminum sheets to build all the way out that way. Well, I do now, but... Okay, no more all-clad stress. Where are we at on... What are we the lowest on? We are the lowest on copper sheets. What can we do about that? We can get half of them from there. Bunch from there. Still not enough. Quartz crystal. Yeah. Some of my cables back. How much space are we working with right now? Decent amount. Most important thing we need, I think. Let's get these rotors off the endangered list. Good. Iron rods. And then we'll go build a few to make some inventory space if we run out. Need a lot more. Okay, that's off the endangered list. Quick wire. I'm out of space. All right. Let's go build some stuff. Clear some space out and come back. And we made a hyper tube for getting down there because it took a really long time. Now where is it? There it is. Hallelujah. Yeah. And I don't have to take that slow trip walking. Okay, blueprint. Okay. This is the curved piece, so the edges of the blueprint are different from the rest. All right, that's 1 of 12. That's 2 of 12. 10 to go before the corner piece. Nine to go. Eight to go. 7 to go. And we got to go back to base for quartz crystals for that. All right, well, we got 5 out of 12 done. We might be able to get the rest done on this inventory trip. If we had somebody uploading quartz, we probably could have stayed on the job a little longer, but we were getting low on everything. I mean, in terms of being able to finish the job. This is a 6-hour broadcast so far, 6 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, so we don't actually even need any of this, but we can stockpile in the meantime. Because I remember how hard it was to wait for that before. Okay, quartz crystal. How come I can't see the items on my... Oh, I must have scrolled my to-do list. Damn. I did scroll it. Okay. So, take all of that, and it isn't enough. And all of that too? Well, that does it though. Okay. Did I have some plastic? No, I didn't have it. Plastic's over here. No, I did. I did have some plastic, but it was in my inventory. I never gave it up. Okay. This is just stuffed full of plastic here, enough to finish that side. And copper sheets. I don't know why I'm taking them from here, but whatever. Okay, no longer an endangered species. We can get some quick wire. We don't need that much. Like 4 stacks will do it, I think. I'll just take all that because it isn't much more. And finally, steel beams, but we got rocket fuel, so it melted. Yeah, so when the time comes, the beams will have uploaded, and that's the last part. Finish the southern side, and then we can put the final corner on, and hopefully by then... Oh, wait a minute, we're missing our... Missing our hypertube ride. I was going to go down there the slow way. Well, thank you. This is better. Yeah, look at that. The steel beams are finishing off right now. Perfect. Okay, these. Get powered up. Powered up. Powered up. Powered up. Six to go. Five to go. No, wasn't it? What did I do? Okay. Wait a minute. I'm concerned about the uniformity of these two sides, and I hope I don't have to back up too far. Okay, the uniformity is fine. Alright, time to hook up the power. Here. Three left, does that make it? I put that corner up against a hub end already, huh? I did not mean to do that. And I probably need to rectify that mistake. Because that was supposed to be the last thing on our to-do list. Two more intra pieces, so we don't have 5 hub pieces in a row. I mean, 4 is already excessive. Factory of excessive size. Okay. I need 2 of these. And 1 of those. So, all clad aluminum sheets needed equals a lot. We had to make a trip home last time, but I don't even think they have 2 containers for us now. We're producing twice as fast as they are over here. The only way to get their help is to pull stuff down from the cloud. Okay, but we can work on AI limiters while that's stacking. These outlets. Those were the AI limiters, and they need. I fully intended to give them a permanent source of copper sheets, didn't I? And I didn't. That's my bad. Look at that. Alright, so. Set up to just be running all the time, huh? Yeah, why not? Just feed into there. How about with a Mark III? going down the line. And then you like that. Okay, we got 4 outputs here, so you feed that container. Feed that one. Feed that container. Let me feed that one. All right. And what about what I need for my building? We're gonna take it all. Well, maybe not all. We are taking a lot. Okay. These AI limiters are starting to show up on the scene. We're gonna need a lot more. Iron rods can be solved just by pulling them down from the cloud. Okay, copper sheets. That's something we need. No, we don't have much of because we just put it to use. All right. Quartz crystal, you know we're never going to run out of that. Still waiting for AI limiters, and that is well supplied operations, so it's going to be just fine. Iron plates. These are right here. How much space do I have? A lot of space, okay. So it's all about the AI limiters right now. All clad will catch up while those are building. Only 90 more needed. Making 80 a minute. Well, it should be. 49 more to go. It's about 45 seconds worth. That's enough time to come check on our all-clad aluminum sheets and see if we can grab what's missing in one swipe. Maybe. Almost. Very, very close. Only 1,000 to go. 5 stacks. Steel beams should be sorted. Oh, whatever. Concrete super easy. Okay, now it's just the quartz and the AI limiters. Yes. Okay, all clad aluminum sheets. That is really getting a lot of usage. Alright, maybe we'll be off of our to-do list real soon. There you go. Those going to be stocking up for the next one. We are really very close. We only have one wall left after this. Oh, that was not it. There we go. Finally. Okay, so first we go to the south. We do the intermediate piece, then the corner piece. And we save and reload the game. Then we delete the other corner and put it back.
With some extra space.
Okay. Ooh, this is a long ways around the circle here. Get this all filled up with factories. so this logistics hub is going to get placed out here. And I keep hitting the E button instead of the W. That is so unprofessional. There we go, and bam. Okay, time to hook up the power. To all of these segments. Okay, here comes the corner piece. Please don't crash the PC. Please don't crash the PC. Please don't crash the PC. Thank you for not crashing the PC. Okay, so I want to look at it up here nearby. When it's building, I want to click. It's going to take about 10 seconds to acknowledge the click, and then I want to try to save the game and load it. So I clicked, and now I'm waiting for the click to be acknowledged. There it is. And I still have zero control of the mouse. Now I have an unplayable frame rate. I was able to put away the build gun. Can I access the escape menu? I wonder if there's a quick save button I'm not aware of. There probably is. It's probably F5. But I don't know. 48 hours. Okay, the game was saved. Let's load it up. Okay. So here we are. We gotta run some power to this corner. And we gotta go over there and delete the other corner. Because it's not gonna line up. And then we'll have all four corners. We'll only be missing the southern wall, is it? Yes. We'll be missing the southern wall to close the circle. And then we can start loading up our main bus because they'll have circular sushi belts. Because sushi belts are circular. And then instead of having really long conveyor belts for a lot of this stuff, we can just send it up from wherever it is. Bauxite's still going to come from a ways off. Crude's still going to come from a ways off, and we can build trains for both of those. So you get deleted, and please don't crash the computer getting deleted because you're so enormous. And all your parts should fit in my inventory because I just built one of you. Good. Okay. It did not crash. And then over here I need one more intermediate piece. Okay. And now we're going to run the other piece. Final corner. Good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. All right, so let's see. What do you got? Oh, okay. Now we got that same thing. I forgot to look away this time, so it might be even worse. Seems about the same so far, though. Yeah, it's taking a lot longer to give me the mouse back because I'm looking towards the thing. It's much better if I don't look. Alright, good. Now I'm looking up in the sky. That's perfect. Nothing up there. To process. Put the build gun away, please. Wow, got totally cleaned out on all of the inventory. Give me the save screen. Come on, mouse. Do not betray me. Okay. We escaped from the stutter. Now we have all four corners. I don't think we have to make anything that big again. Although, I have to place 5 or 6 factories of similar size. Okay, we gotta get power. And we gotta count up the middle steps. To see how many we still have to do to fill in that gap. Okay, that's connected. Connect that. Okie doke. So let me make the hypertube for going this way. Because Oh, I didn't power it, did I? That's unfortunate. Okay, so over here, I gotta count. One, I can do it from up here. Okay, that's part of the corner right there. That's not. $11 to where I'm aiming right now, is that right? Let's see, where am I going? Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 at the beginning of the rubber factory. 8, 9, 10. You know what? I think they're on the map, right? What? Did my map mod stop working? When? Why? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 to the last approaches. 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 segments. Begins and ends with an intermediate piece, so 10 intermediate pieces and 9 hubs. Looks like. Well, we are not going to have very much of that available, are we? If I focus on the AI limiters first, the rest of it will come together pretty easy. And the AI limiters are most likely already coming together. There might not even be any enriching required. They're taking all our quick wire. Taking all of our copper sheets too. Oh yeah, no, we're okay on those for sure. No problemo. Sir, iron plates? I don't know. There's half the reinforced iron plates we need. You have the other half? Very nearly. Not getting hung up there anymore ever. Okay. All clad aluminum sheets. Gonna take a while to say the least. iron rods. Okay, what do we have less than half of? Plastic, copper sheets. Let's see if we can get up to half on plastic and copper sheets. What the hell? What's wrong with mine? Okay. Wow. Still not at half on copper sheets. More than half on plastic. Concrete. Can I get to 10,000 on concrete? I think I can. Okay, that's where's concrete? Concrete's up here. Hey, Mr. Blackbeard, how are you doing, man? How long ago did you message me this time? How long did it take me to notice? Okay, we got lots of concrete, but we're not massively over. Like 2 minutes? Cool, cool, cool. Check it out. I think I've got that link for you. Hold on. Hold on. How do I send you a PM? Through Twitch. Is there a way to do that? Oh, whisper, I guess, right? There you go. See if you can download the blueprints there at the link I sent you. And let me know if you have any issues with them. Okay, so concrete's under control. Quartz crystals. Okay, that's 50% on that. We got some space yet. We can get some more copper sheets then. You don't have any unexploited sources of copper sheets. Hold on. Not you. Not you. Not you. We've been raiding the copper sheets all day. Got some collected here. Oh, we're using it for both of these projects. No wonder it's all gone. All right. So I'm going to shut off the copper sheets to the AI limiters for a minute. See if we can accumulate some while we're out making these modules. Yeah, the antivirus and the sum check and everything. I think there's one or two blueprints in there that are not mine. And some of the names might be wrong. I'm not super organized all the time. Actually not super organized ever. But most of those blueprints are mine, which means that I've designed over 100 complete factory blueprints. Pretty much. Oh, no problem. I'm looking forward to your feedback. Man, it was really warm in here. I opened the window. The temperature in the room was really high. So I took my shirt off and I pointed the camera down. I'm gonna flip it back up in a minute. Let me put my shirt back on because temperature dropped. Well, maybe I can, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to. This camera doesn't look very good in a dark room anyway, but oh, I never did click the button to print it, did I? There we go. So I accomplished nothing in all that time. Okay, blue on the outside. Okay. And main hub. Can I do 2 segments? The reason this segment is called the loaded hub is because it has, I did a version that only had 10 belts and I did a version that had 20 and 30 and 40, but this one has the full capacity, so that's why it says loaded. I didn't send you those blueprints because they're not updated. But there's one that just has this empty with no belts or pipes in it. So if you're doing a smaller setup and you don't need them all, As you can see, it is a very expensive recipe, so, and most of that is all the belt work in it. So if you remove unnecessary belts, it makes it a whole lot easier to use. But I'm planning to use them all, so the final form of the blueprint that I'm using is the one, the one with everything. Okay, intra, wait, is that right? No. Intra hub, okay, no, this has to be the hub, not the intra. Okay, I'm out of all clad aluminum sheets, and so I have to stop building for now. And the the cloud isn't going to save me because it's only got 600 and I'm 1,000 short, but maybe if I go like that. Either way, I have to make a run back because I need to fill up on supplies. We're about to close the circle. I'm really excited. I have 48 hours into this save, and all of it is just trying to come up with enough materials to close that circle. The materials and the unlocks. Okay, so all clad aluminum sheets is the big priority for sure. And is not very much help. All right, man, you have fun with my blueprints there. This is a 7-hour stream, and I did 2 other like 4 and 6 hour streams earlier, so as you can imagine, I'm pretty exhausted. I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna call this at it's 48 and a half hours. Let's say we're 49 hours in. We got all 4 corners on the main base, and we're just stocking up to fill the middle, and then we're going to have 60 sushi belts and 60 fluid pipes running the full circle. Yeah. So check all that out, man. This is going to be so cool. Get it all running. All right. Take care. I'll be up bright and early to continue. Good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise.